A drooping mushroom speaks.
Sad that a land full of fruit at the feet of Eden should be rotten with malcontents. But it is the nearness to what lies beyond that disquiets their hearts. Envy has had centuries to sculpt their form into twisted testaments to the woes of those who have plenty, but dwell in the shadows of those with more.
Even the mushrooms don't rhyme here. Knights ride from the gleam of a slender waterfall. The light leaps in color as they gallop, but the glamour fades when they near, and shining armor dims to dull gray.
I can't use that right now. I smell blood. The ravens are circling. You're not worthy. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I can't miss. I'll cut you to the pith. The ravens are circling. I have you now.
The fallen Fae expels the last breath from his lungs in spite.
You will never pass the Keeper of the Veil.
It won't be.
I've no need for rest.
The high wind sings a mournful song through the mouths of many holes in the mountainside, carved by weather over eons. The path plunges into the clouds that roost at the summit. A stone's throw ahead, a silhouette spreads its wings, but it is no outcast. The clouds part like curtains, as a lady draped in silver silk and crowned in gold ringlets strides forward, dragging the weeping point of a long blade just above the skin of the earth.
I must
I
test your
invite you
worth.
to run. I can't miss.
The Keeper grants you passage with a sad smile. The mist forms tears under your eyes, running with memories of home. Strange lights flicker in the clearing fog.
Infernus, I'm coming for you. This is my atonement. I smell blood. I have you now. I don't have the cards. The hunt is on. You're mine. This isn't him. I invite you to run. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. Oh, I smell blood. See. I must become stronger than the darkness. The ravens are circling. Get back in the fight!
Moria said, "Hello."
Hello, Moria. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. The ravens are circling. I have you now.
I was starting to wonder about that fight there. That was not easy. Those mammoths were really trying to overrun me there. And being able to come back, man. Especially when they drew that triple. Okay. Where are we going next? We need to get to this rest, don't we? We definitely need to get to the rest. I would like to level up, but we are almost dead. We only have 1 health, so. Let's see. Let's go with this one. And we definitely need the rest.
Quickly.
There we go. That's good. Okay, that's good enough. Now for this Red Dragon 2 Heart Mastery. Nullify Heart, Blazing Presence, Straight Chalk. This guy looks like he's going to be fun. Because that means Nullify Heart cannot be affected by non-hero abilities activated using a heart. Blazing Presence deals 1 damage, so I'm going to be getting constant damage. Deal 1 damage every time one of the traits is negated. Well, I don't have any negate. I kind of want negate because I want to nullify Heart, but yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do here, I guess. We got a few disarming shots, so that'll help quite a bit. Okay, well that was considerably easier than the Mammoth. I only got hurt a few times, and only from his blazing presence. Got worried there for a second when I saw Nullify Heart, but okay, let's see, we got a level up over here. Glass Dagger, 1 combat damage with cards that have had their suit or value wilded. Interesting. Reduce card cost. Ooh, a 2 health right there. Very nice. Okay, I'll go ahead and go over here and upgrade a reload. That sounds good. Then we'll go ahead and level up.
Another step towards the sunrise.
And get our repeater so we can gain more attacks. That'll make things a lot easier if we can attack multiple times. And then create a copy of an ability. Let's create a copy of Wild, since we'll start having a whole bunch of attacks here soon. Heal 2
I will
health. And time for the final boss. Maybe we'll actually be able to complete a daily. Maybe we'll get that achievement. It's starting to look possible, but watch this final boss wreck me. Superior resist, triple attack. Now see, that can work for us or against us, depending on whether or not we can defend and hurt him during his attack. Combat mastery, and of course he has a second phase. Infernal Skin, plus at the start of their turn, enemies gain a shield and heal 1 health. Top deck a Jack or higher at the start of their turn to remove debuffs, untap, and restore traits. Interesting. Okay, so what is superior resist? Superior resist can top deck a 10 or higher. Okay, so that's the one that can potentially negate abilities. Does that count Raven's Flight? Because that would be kind of bad if it does. Combat Mastery, deal double combat damage, suffer half combo. That's combat damage though, so as long as his superior resist doesn't trigger, abilities might be a good thing. He's essentially got 30 health as well, so go ahead and make sure I put Fenrir out. Do a little bit more damage. Yeah. Okay, so Raven's Flight does not trigger superior resist. We have got the perfect character to fight this guy, I think, because all we have to do is Raven's Flight. Just keep doing Raven's Flight, and this fool can't do anything about it. We will have to make sure to survive his triple attacks, but as long as we get the proper cards, that'll even allow us to do more damage to him. So this fight will be even easier than the Mammoth as well. Assuming we don't fuck up the draws, but that's just RNG, so... If I remember right, I have safe attack, so there's really no reason not to keep trying. I mean, maybe I'll do damage, maybe I won't. But I certainly won't not get hurt, so another reason why Repeater is just a fantastic level up.
You're mine.
Yeah, and we just kept not drawing the right cards. He drew double king, double ace. Yeah, that's the problem. Theoretically, we would be doing really well, but if he actually managed to draw the cards, it doesn't matter. But I have a good feeling about this this daily. We should be able to complete it as long as the card draws are with us, which we can't always really bank on that, can we?
I have overcome the night. hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I've come back from worse. I smell blood. I have you now. You're mine.
Okay, like for real? Triple aces? You're being serious right now. Seriously.
I invite you to run. Get up. I can't miss. This will be your grave. No.
If I can get past the mammoths, that's gonna be the trick. Those mammoths are... I'm determined I'm gonna win a daily at some point, though. I'm determined I'm going to win a daily at some point. What are the other dailies anyway? Defensive focus, 3 defense, that... Depending on what's going on there, that may be actually easier. Max health is set to 1, all damage you deal is doubled. Top deck a club when defeated to remain at 1 health instead.
Never send
I'll
a
go ahead
man
and see
to
what's
do a
over here, just
monster's
out of
work.
curiosity. Maybe it'll be somewhat easier. It's a lot longer, of course, but maybe we'll have more luck here. Maybe.
A hunt. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I invite you to run. You're mine. The hunt is on. I can't miss. I smell blood. You're mine. I smell blood. I can't miss. I invite you to run. The hunt is on. I smell blood. I have you now. I invite you to run. You're mine. I can't miss. The hunt is on. You're mine. I have you now. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. grave. I'm not through with you yet. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I invite you to run. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. I invite you to run. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. The hunt is on. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now.
Almost had it, but that guy is just way too strong. I almost had it. Some of these dailies are just a little ridiculous. It's apparently supposed to definitely just be a straight up challenge. And I just don't know if I'm here for that. I'm just a slow turtle, man. Why you gotta do me like this? I just want to win a daily once. So our best chance is probably this one, just because it doesn't take as long. And if we can just not get owned by the luck of the draw, we'll be doing pretty good. The mammoths are also kind of... We really need a nullify for the mammoth's second life is what we really need. But we keep not getting that in the abilities, so... I don't know.
This will be your grave. I can't miss. The hunt is on. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now. I'm never out of breath. I smell blood. Get back in the fight. You're mine. I have you now.
Yeah, what we really need is just something to stop those mammoths from coming back. Because those mammoths with their powerful attack is just... it's dangerous. I almost use a standard duel on that, because maybe I can see that being useful, especially with a whole lot of attack. I don't know. I'm determined to get at least through. I don't see any of the dailies getting easier than this one, honestly. It seems like dailies are just always going to be a pain in the arse. But I am determined to try to get a daily at least once.
The ravens are circling. The hunt is on. I have you now. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood. You're mine. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. I have you now. My wounds heal quickly. This will be your grave. I can't miss. invite you to run. Get up! I smell blood. I have you now. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. You're mine. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. This will be your grave. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't miss. The hunt is on. Pain is but a memory. I smell blood.
Extreme Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. I can't miss. Never too old to learn. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
That's new, isn't it? Painted black, wild diamonds in your hand into spades and hearts into clubs. That's interesting. Blood magic +2. I just don't know, man. Between the mammoths and that end guy, I want to win a daily at some point, but it just seems like they are just determined to make the dailies as hard as possible. Either that or I just suck that bad, which is definitely a possibility, I suppose, but there's like no healing abilities other than the that one cloak card, but it almost never triggers. I don't know.
your grave. I have you now. I invite you to run. I can't miss. This? I smell blood. I have you now. You're mine. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. You're mine. The hunt is on.
And that's something else that's not cool at all. Regenerating Sash. Top deck a club. I top deck a wild card and it doesn't count as a club? That's some serious bullshit. That's not cool at all. That should have counted.
I've come back from worse. I invite you to run. Get back in the fight. In the crosshairs. Never send a man to do a monster's work. This will be your grave.
I mean, what am I supposed to do about this, right? What the actual fuck, bro? It is rigged. I am convinced without a doubt when they programmed this game, they rigged it so I have no doubts. I mean,
Never send a man to do a
what was that?
monster's work.
What was that? That was bullshit is what that was. I don't even know what I'm playing. I keep getting so angry at this game. The way it just... I don't know. I like it, but I hate it. If that makes sense. Stubbornness, I guess. Stubbornness? I don't know. It just... I feel like I keep almost getting there, but then I just don't. And when stuff like that happens, when the wisps drop 3 of a kind, it's like, okay, yeah, you're just gonna railroad me that hard. That feels good, you know?
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I have you now. run. I have you now. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. You're mine. This time, I will earn my power. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I must earn the dawn. invite you to run. You're The hunt is on. I can't miss. Oh. Oh, this will be your grave. I have you now. I smell blood. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. You're mine. My wounds heal quickly. This will be your grave. Get back in the fight. The ravens This is my atonement. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I will... This will be your grave. Sieg. This will be your grave. I smell blood. I have you now. You're mine. I invite you to run. Never too old to learn. The hunt is on. Inverness must pay for his gifts. The hunt is on. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I have you now. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. You're mine. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I can't miss. You're mine. I must become stronger than the darkness. I smell blood. Get back in the fight. I have you now. The hunt is on. I smell blood. You're mine. This is my atonement. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. Not enough resources. I can't do this. The ravens are circling. I can't do this. This will be your grave. I smell blood. You're mine. I invite you to run. I have you now. This is my own strength. The ravens are circling. Get up! This will be your grave. I'm not through with you yet. You're mine. The ravens are circling. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
I come from the horizon. Now it's my turn.
Tori the Third said, "Hello."
Hello, Tori. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence.
Time to give fate a hand. By the ebbing tide. I am as the desert breeze. My wish is your command.
Tori the Third said, "Is this just a trading card game?"
Kind of, sort of ish. There is a certain trading card element to it, which is these, well, trading card game as in PvP, no, it's more like a roguelike card-like game, but you get these abilities here, and as you complete levels, or at least get mana for doing stuff in the game, you get different abilities. But then these are just RNG, so it's a little bit of a combination. Certainly an interesting game. But I am almost certain it cheats, because some of the draws these guys get is just ridiculous. I don't know. I keep trying to complete a daily and it just keeps not working. It just keeps not working. And there is nothing I can do about this, is there?
By the ebbing tide.
And you'll see here in a second why I keep having so much trouble. There's a specific fight
You
with
cannot
two
trust your
mammoths
eyes.
that is just... it's just broken.
Charmed, I'm sure. I wield the mirage. Time to give fate a hand. I wield the mirage. Now it's my turn. Fate is what I make it.
Tori the Third said, I haven't eaten yet, so I am going to go get food. I will be back in like an hour.
That's fair, dude. Please, please eat. Eating is important. Food is good. I hope you have fantastic noms, friend.
You must be punished. I am as the desert breeze. Wiser and not a day older. You must be punished. I'll tell you when you won. My wish is your command.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to do any better. These mammoths are just fucking broken is what it is. The fact that they can draw so many cards and just, I don't know. Part of me is like, okay, go ahead and give up, and maybe then tomorrow's daily will be better. But then again, maybe it'll be some more bullshit like the first daily we tried to do. Apparently the dailies
Never
are just
send a man
broken
to do
or
a
something. I
monster's
don't know.
work.
Either that or I just really suck that bad. I don't even know how I got past the mammoths in the first place to get to the other guy. And the mammoths aren't even the final boss. It's like, fuck, man. I don't know.
This will be your grave. I smell blood. I have you now. I catch this. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now. I invite you to run. You're mine. I must become stronger than the darkness. I smell blood. Get up. I can't miss.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. Get back in the fight. You're mine.
The problem is they get so many cards to draw on attack that the odds of them drawing a double or a triple is just insane. I think I am going to go ahead and just disengage from the daily for right now. Because I'm starting to get genuinely pissed right now. It's ridiculous. I mean, how many times did I draw for the Regenerating Sash and never got a heal? You would think with a 25% chance I would have gotten at least one heal. But I didn't. How is that possible? 1 out of 4. It just needs to be a club. How did I never draw a club? It makes no sense. Mana main +2. Draw the max hand size, max ability hand size. Next ability is free to cast. So, Valen 2 to redirect the damage of an attack to the attacker. Regain health equal to the damage. Let's get everybody at the 27th. Okay. Pruning. You may redraw any number of cards at the beginning of an adventure. And they're probably going to be the same for all of them then. Probably. Yeah, okay, so 28 is just pruning overall, it looks like. I should double check my hunter deck and make sure I didn't get anything I actually wanted to replace there. Got a few hunter cards at least. Okay, let's see. I really like Ace Shot, a bit specific, but 6 damage is hard to argue against. I really like Reload too. Especially Reload 2, okay. Blinding Bolt, can I attack if non-adjacent? The Blood Magic is that wild range can be useful, but it's only +1. That's very limited. Blood Magic +2 could be good, but cost a health. Thought about adding Blood Magic +1 because that's 3 range, but it has to be a heart specifically. Attack damage to an enemy. Target moves to the end of the turn order. Face cards gain Wild Suit. 3 damage to all enemies, yeah. Attack damage equal to your offense. Gain 3 offense. 5 damage. I also thought about adding just some more disarming shots here. But I like Raven Fletching too much, so I don't know what I would replace them with. Would be the problem. Night King's Bolt is very specific. Maybe that one. Raven Fletching +1 isn't as good as Raven Fletching. Yes, it gives us more, but eh. Almost thinking of just switching to a more defensive one though, with more wild range. Between the Raven Fletching and the Hearts, maybe, instead of some of these Ace Shots. Problem with Disengage is it's kind of tricky, because one's non-adjacent, one's adjacent. Disengage can be a little disengaging. Except for Disengage 2, which is just an incoming attack period and tap all enemies, but... I also thought about getting rid of second wing +1, at least in the normal fights where we have more autonomy over our deck anyways. As soon as we get our reload, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we'll have that anyways. Gain an additional attack per turn, yeah. I think I will go ahead and get rid of second wing. Question is what do I replace it with? Do I just go ahead and put the disengage +2 in? That could be good. Do I go ahead and put in some blood magic +1? Not blood magic, because +1 isn't. That's not good enough. But +3 could be good. Okay, Honor Duel is a bit tricky. Lurcher, Mercilia, Night Market Bolt. Successfully attack, deal equal attack damage. Wild diamonds into spades, hearts into clubs. Bit weird there. I don't like Raven Fleshing +2. Anything else we want to double check here? Yeah, I think our deck's pretty good, probably. Maybe, maybe not. And see, if we could just take this deck into the daily, that would be a whole other thing. But we can't. We have to start out with a basic-ass deck. Oh, somehow I ended up a card short. Oops. Apparently my turtle butt can't count. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and put the disengage 2 in there. That's fine. Okay, so what are we going to do now since I'm giving up on the daily for right now? I spent 2.5 hours on it and I just can't. I just can't. I haven't beat War of the Branches on Spring yet, have I? I think I'm going to focus on that. Let's try to beat War of the Branches on Spring difficulty. That sounds like a plan.
In spring, when leaves are young and most tender, hungry mouths awaken to feed. Stop the forces of Inverness before they consume Cardrazzle.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. I can't miss. The hunt is on. This is an improvement. The ravens are circling.
It's almost painful how easy this is right now. It really is amazing how difficult the daily is. I mean, this is spring, it's not like summer, fall. I mean, it's the easiest level, but yeah, it's not a skill issue. I'm fairly good at the game. It's just the daily is that difficult.
Never too old to learn.
I just can't even. I just cannot even.
I smell blood. is but a memory. This will be your grave. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. I will. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I invite you to run. I must become stronger than the darkness. The hunt is on. You're mine. I can't do this. A hunter's tomb. This will I smell blood. You're mine. The hunt is on. I have you now. The hunt I smell blood. I can't miss. The hunt is on. I have you now. The ravens are circling. You're mine. In the crosshairs. I have you now. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. This time, I will earn my power. I invite you to run. You're mine. This is an improvement. I invite you to run. I can't miss. You're mine. I can't miss. I smell blood. I have you now. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. You're mine. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling.
Well, I wasn't specifically trying to get that, but hey, we got there, I guess. Use a 20-sided die for health. That's what I was kind of going to try to figure out how to do eventually, but we managed it. So see, I'm not that bad, it's just the dailies are that bloody hard. Confluence, Straight Flush, 3 of a kind. 10 damage, 15 damage, Full House, 5 of a kind.
I'm beginning to enjoy
S
this.
plus. 700 mana, that's 7 levels by itself. See, I am not that bad, it's just the dailies are that bloody hard. I will stand by that. Anything good in here? I'm mainly focusing on Raven, honestly, because he's my favorite guy. His shots and his multi attacks are just amazing. Disengage. We're about to get a lot of level ups and a lot of cards. I feel like there's got to be an end to the cards at some point, right? Probably. Deadeye, 3 offense until end of turn. Drink Soul +2. After you defeat an enemy, heal equal to twice the overkill. Yeah, we're going to get a few level ups here. Smoke Screen +1. 1 defense and safe attack, which is kind of pointless if we get the repeater. Stalk +2, draw 5 abilities, discard 4. If you're not happy with your abilities for some reason. Yeah, we're getting a few level ups here. Blunderbuss, 1 attack damage, target moves to end of turn order. Broken Bargain, Rapid Fire, Sea Stone Arrowheads +2. After dealing attack damage, negate a trait per card. Okay, now that's actually potentially useful. Because the others were, I have to remember to have diamonds in my bloody hand. That one is actually potentially really helpful. Again, the only time I really have difficulty with traits so far is the stupid, when I don't get to choose my own deck, but it could be useful on like that one stage where there's flying, I guess. Skull Raven, Split Shot, not really anything I care about. Blood Mist Rush, Blinding Bolt. That's just cringe right there. Because you know that arrow is about to just go right to his eye. That's the implication there, is that that's the scene right before the arrow hits right into his eye. Skull Raven again. Dethrone, that's new. Deal attack damage to an enemy, +2 attack against targets with 8 or more health. Okay, so it's one specifically for big guys. It just needs to be a face card and it's like 5 damage. Okay. That's not too bad. I thought it would be an achievement for completing, have I completed it on Spring? I don't think I have. Okay, anyway. 28, 28, 28. So we're all at 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll get everybody at 29 and a couple to 30. Which I think is an achievement in and of itself. Ooh, +1 health. Certainly won't say no to that. Of course, when you have big ass mammoths that deal 6 damage in 1 turn, 1 health is not that much, but cool. Okay, now this could be the difference right here. Level up at the start of an adventure. Yes. Start off with that? Okay, so apparently maybe we just need to level up or something, because, okay. That is nice. You are about to rebirth a character. Rebirth resets a character's level to 0 and allows leveling them back up to 30, at which point new gameplay options will be unlocked for that character. A rebirth character keeps all previous level up benefits, and their character card receives a cosmetic upgrade. So we keep all the benefits so far. Okay, we just rebirthed our hunter. We just did our first birth. It's a boy. Okay. Now I'm kind of tempted to try the daily again now that we get an instant level up at the very start. Because that changes a lot of things.
I must earn the dawn. Never too old to learn.
Of course, whether or not that's enough to change the odds in our favor is a whole other issue, but we can hope, right? Don't want Raven Pledging +2. I prefer Blood Magic, I think. I guess Sacrifice +2. I don't want too many sacrifices though, because I only have so many summons. I guess Conscript 1 health isn't going to change much at this point. Do I actually want a second wing plus? If I'm going to level up this quickly, don't need to worry about getting the offense as much now, do I? That being said, if I get Seastone Arrowheads, I can potentially negate some very troubling traits, like the big attacks of the... So yeah, I think I will go with that.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. The hunt is on. Invite you.
I mean, when shit like that happens, when they're able to draw 3 of a kind, it's like, okay, I feel like I'm doing good, but then you just ram me. You just... Yeah, I just can't. And see, I want to get the level up after this, but if I'm at 2 health, I kind of need the, the health, right? Because I can't exactly assume my regenerating stash is actually going to trigger that 25%. I keep hoping it does, but it just doesn't.
The hunt is on. You're mine. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. I invite you to run. The ravens are circling. You're mine. I smell blood. I have you now. I can miss. This will be your grave. I smell blood.
Okay, remind me how many times we just drew cards for the top deck and still did not get a health? 4, 5 times now? How is none of those a club? Can you please explain to me how none of those were a club? Because I am genuinely confused how none of them were a club. Can somebody explain this to me? Because it doesn't make any sense.
The hunt is on. invite you to run. You're mine. I can't use that right now.
This is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. This is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. How many times did we draw a club? One. What? I just cannot even. How many times did we draw cards? One. One club. Top decking should not be that fucking difficult. It is cheating. You cannot convince me that it is not.
Inverness must pay for his
It knows.
gifts.
It fucking knows. It's only the daily. It's only the daily that does this shit. It's...
This
It is
is my
fucked
own
up. It is
strength.
genuinely fucked up.
I smell blood. I have you now. The hunt is on. This? I invite you to run. The ravens are circling. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. In the crosshairs. Another step towards the sunrise. This will be your grave.
Yeah, like I said, I can't even with the daily. Even with this level up, it's ridiculous how overpowered these mammoths are. It is fucking ridiculous. I'm molting it. That's all that's happening. I can't even. I keep trying and I keep trying, but these mammoths are fucking ridiculous. Empty quiver +2 if you begin your turn without an ability in your hand. Draw an additional 2 abilities as a buff. Okay, whatever. Sea stone arrowhead, sacrifice, blood mist rush, night market bolt. Okay. I can't. I just cannot even with these dailies right now. I just can't. Go and double check the achievements right now because I feel like the War of Seasons had some achievements, but I didn't pop unless I already completed it and I just didn't remember. Infernal Spiral does. I know it does. That's not the same. No, I guess it's only the... No. There is one for War of Branches on Infernal difficulty, whatever Infernal difficulty is. But that's the only one for the War of Branches, I guess. Okay. Okay, I was just misremembering. Then it's only Infernal Spiral. But we haven't completed the main story on Summer yet, and I kind of want to do that first. So for right now, we'll do a couple of level ups, and then we'll start continuing the main story on Summer. I thought maybe getting a level up immediately would help me with those mammoths, but apparently they're just that broken, I guess. I don't know at this point. I just don't know. Maybe tomorrow's daily will be easier or something. At this point, I'm severely doubting it, though. And watch me just completely own the summer adventure on the main story because I'm not weak. I know how to play. It's just the daily is that broken. It just genuinely is that broken.
I have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power.
Every step in the fog is a humbling request for firm ground. An outstretched branch with square leaves appears in the milky white sky, as if to offer a hand. You touch a leaf, and a current bristles down your arm, running through your body into the ground. Emotions like 1,000 flowers burst into full bloom, and you fall to a knee. The mist lifts through a canopy, stretched over the valley. At its center stands a tree like a mountain, with roots like ivory ridges, and branches like heaven reimagined with glowing fruit for stars. The open mouth of cut branches breathe fog into the air. A shadow of a man morphs into a winged deer as it emerges from the issuing mist.
I invite you to run. I have you now.
Stream
The
Element
hunt is on.
said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
In the crosshairs.
The valor of your heart proved. The Periton bounds back into the branches, leaving a plume of mist and feathers in its wake. It washes over you, turning wound to fading scar. Despite the
I will add this to my arsenal.
you descend a grand stairway of white roots into the valley below. The pines, which looked like moss growing around the life tree, proved giants in their own right. Tawny fairies with flaxen locks lounge on the cracking caps of a witch's egg. They slide down and pirouette in playful approach.
Come and play with
The
us.
ravens are circling. You're mine.
Ow! This is gonna be fun. Ready or
I
not?
smell blood. I can't
Tori the Third
Good.
said, I am back.
have you now.
Welcome back, friend. I hope you had some good food.
You're good.
This will be your grave. You're mine.
You're good.
The fairy's laughter fades into the ferns. You put a finger in the yellow yolk of the witch's egg. A taste of pound cake expands like foam in your mouth.
This is an improvement.
Amber lights line the trees and stretch across bridges hung in air. Stairs spiral up the trunk, grown from the tree itself. They end at the bright doors of homes that bloom from the bark like shelf mushrooms. Fireflies feast on skewered fruit encased in glass. The lanterns paint the stairs in a golden glow. It's just a few turns around the trunk to the top. A whistling arrow shivers to a stop at your feet, with a head of two fangs pressing points. Then a graceful bowman steps around the bend of the big tree with an arrow between his teeth, like a dancer's rose.
I will know your measure.
I smell blood. I have you now.
Don't let down your guard.
I invite you to run.
My arrows sting the weak.
I smell blood.
I am impressed.
The elf lowers his bow and offers you a drink. Wine and skin have aged together in the shade of great trees for time untold, fermenting the spirit of the forest itself.
The
Sap flows on the forest floor, blushing the underbrush in silver light. The tops of the redwoods disappear into blue shadow overhead, and giant leaves grow like trees, striving for a glimpse of the starlit boughs beyond. A giant acorn splits the flow of the Pearl Brook in two. Half buried and half festooned in cheery flags, this nut has a door.
Not often that I'm able to do business in my own home. Surely this calls for a sale. How may I aid you in your final test?
The woody scent of maple makes the mist taste sweet as the trickling trickle grows into slow-flowing sterling. One of the tree-sized leaves dips its stem into the sap, lifting as you approach to reveal eyes, and worst yet, a mandible.
I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. The ravens are cackling. You're mine. The hunt is on. I can't miss. This will be your grave.
The leaf ent bows and motions to the stream from which it drank, inviting you to taste the blood of the glade. The syrup sifts through your fingers, sticking only to itself. At last you come to the source of the Silver River. It is the life tree itself. Sap pours in a radiant fall from a knot where the white wood cups its hands, an ever-flowing gift from mother to child. You climb a route for a better look. 4 Servid stand in service of the falls, the final guardians, the final test. They approach you with antlers held high and deep reverence in their eyes.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs. You're mine. I invite you to run. I have you now. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave.
At the foot of the falls, a fairy with hips like a stringed instrument sits on a gossamer hammock, held aloft by smaller fairies, flapping 4 wings each. She speaks.
I am the voice of Cardarasil, the life tree. You wish to know who you are. The seeds of giants are spread far and wide to have ample room to grow. No need to check the measure of your height, my young giant. There are more ways to grow than up. I must point you to the purpose for which you've grown. But first, let me look at you, child. The seed's labor is undergone alone, though dressed in a mother's love. You're as much a part of me as the root that breaks rock, or the leaf that cradles stars. Inverness knows the way to make servants of kings is to offer power at the lowest price. But the only power I grant is to grow on your own. Deep into the earth you must dive, to the peak of a subterranean mountain. There begins your descent to the doors of the cathedral in which evil dwells. Take one last drink of the sun, my child.
Branches part to bathe you in a beam of sunlight, and the creatures in audience bow their heads.
Show Inverness the might of power earned, and make room for life to grow.
A doorway appears in a hollow root. The wind howls in a passage veined in vibrant sap. You peer inside, and are caught in the rapids of an invisible river spiraling to the center of the earth.
try to miss a few, to make it interesting.
Tori the Third said, I just had fried chicken and green tea.
Ooh, fried chicken, that's what's up. Chicken dinner for the winner, right? Okay, yeah, none of those cards are things we haven't seen before. Okay, let's continue onwards.
I must earn the dawn.
We're still getting S rank super easy, so it's not that I am seeing a more difficult spike though. Some of the abilities some of these have had, like that leaf guy, had that siphon that was starting to look a little dangerous there, but
This is my own strength.
Your spirit is pulled through the twisting tunnel deep into the earth, while your body lags a breath behind. Cold precedes a pale light, and you come to the end. Something like snow cushions your fall, and you're left staring at a tangle of roots hanging in a bleary white sky. Upon standing, you find that every direction is down. There's no sun in this place, no stars to guide you, only a cold light that emanates as much from the snow-laden ground as the sky. Your chosen path leads through a forest of frozen stones, where two fiends await.
I invite you to run. I can't miss. The ravens are circling.
Flakes of grey intermingle with white as the snow sifts through your hands and thaws into grit. You ponder the source of all this frozen ash.
Never too old to learn.
4 pillars rise from the white in the distance. You approach with caution and clear a mound that piles before them, revealing a stone tablet. Life is written in an alphabet of 4, drawn from the 4 elements, 4 seasons, and 4 dimensions. The 4 sigils are the letters by which the names of every living thing are written, born by leaves and stored in seeds. A tall black fin cuts through the ashen waves around the pillars, mounding the snow in its wake.
This will be your grave. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
Wounded, the beast dives into the snow as if it were far deeper and disappears, dorsal and all.
He's just hungry.
A familiar voice calls out behind you.
Weakness doesn't last long in this place. Not many easy meals. What say we toughen you up?
Blue fangs emerge from the haze, growing as you trundle down the ashen slope. Each is a mountain of a jagged range, caging the summit. A frozen river plunges into a cave, piercing the foot of a slumped pike. There's no way you'd willfully enter that frozen moor. you'll have to climb the overgrown stalagmite. The path winds like a snake up the side of the stalagmite, not wrapping until the stone has tapered. Rare is the moment your feet find stable ground. A woolly white figure rises from a pile of snow to form an imposing silhouette. Anything that can survive in this realm of ice and stone must be tough and hungry.
This will be your grave. I have you now. No, not enough resources.
Tori the Third said, "There is like a strange beeping noise on the stream. Is it only me?"
I don't know. I don't hear a strange beeping noise myself. Is it like a beep beep or like a... I don't know, friend. Hopefully it's not too annoying, whatever it is.
I smell blood.
And there's certainly no beeping noise around me that should be making a noise at all.
Tori the Third said, "Like a car alarm."
Nope, that's definitely not me. I don't know why my computer would be making those sorts of noise. Maybe a car alarm is going off near you or something. Unless we can get somebody else to confirm.
Tori the Third said, "I will try to reset Twitch."
The way down is no less treacherous than the climb. You strive to keep the slide short, for one too long would be your last. Your descent is forestalled by a rock-pocked plain, stretching out before you with only a dim gradient on the horizon to separate Earth from sickly sky. Thunder rolls across the tundra, and a man appears in the distance. How far is difficult to tell. The thunder comes again, and you realize it's the sound of the man's footsteps.
"It is still
growing
there.
louder
Let
with
me try
each
joining
giant
another
stride."
stream real quick."
The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
The only hope of refuge lies on the horizon, but resting won't fetch it for you.
This time, I will earn my power.
You come at last to the end of the tundra, a horizon-wide drop into the abyss. Water rushes over without hesitation, but offers not a whisper
Tori the
of
Third
when it reaches
said,
bottom.
"Okay, it is only on this stream. but it is not that loud, so I will just deal with it.
The only thing I can think of is maybe the background sound somehow, because there is a low whine in the background. That's part of the game. I wonder if I can lower that somehow. Okay, do you hear it right now? Because there is a low whine. I wouldn't say it was a car alarm sound, but do you hear it now? That's the only thing I could think of. Let's see, audio.
Tori the Third said,
Okay,
I do not hear it right now.
So let's go ahead and just turn the ambient volume down and see if that's it, because that's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't hear it right now. There is a low buzzing going on in the background. That's supposed to be like the Mystic sound or something. That might be what you're thinking of.
Approach the edge, when an enormous head rises over the cliff, followed by wings that span the sky.
You hear it right now?
This will be your grave.
Tori the Third said, I do not think so.
Just enough energy left to catch you in a flailing wing as it falls. A frenzy of white and blue lacerates your flesh with the edges of 1,000 scales as the darkness rushes up to claim you.
Furnace, I'm coming for you.
We got S+ on that. See, we are just owning it. That daily is just stupid hard. I'm not bad at the game. The daily is just unnecessarily hard is what it is. I mean, we killed that dragon on the first turn, for crying out loud.
Tori the Third said, I will leave in like 20 minutes.
Okay, friend, stay safe when you do. Reclaim, remove summon, Drink soul, dead man switch, snare, 2 drink souls, still nothing really earth-shattering. Moving on to the Dire Mire. I love saying that, Dire Mire.
Never send a man to do a monster's work. Oh. I must become stronger than the darkness.
You wake on the belly of the beast, half submerged in a swamp. Mushrooms sprout from the decaying dragon. You've no idea how much time has passed, but death moves quickly here. Sliding off the scales into the black bog, once the mire has you, it doesn't let go without a taste. You tear your arm away to find it pocked with buttons of fast-growing fungus. Something else rises from the swamp, quivering unnaturally as it snaps its slimy bonds.
The hunt is on.
Oh no, that sounds like it could be annoying. Rebounding soul, heal equal to overkill amount when defeated. So I've got to be careful not to overkill these guys. I mean, they still got the potential reanimate thing going on. And that's what makes things more difficult, is stuff like that. I think that's the main thing that really makes the difficulty go up, is stuff like that. But I can manage that as long as I pay attention and don't act like a silly. Which is saying something, considering I am a silly, but we'll just ignore that for right now.
As the last skull sinks into the muck, It intones a clear warning.
The power you take never lets you go.
And with that, it returns to its restless eternity under mud. Let the hollow skull wallow.
Another step towards the sunrise.
Mushrooms bloom from the marsh like a mangrove of mucus stretched between two fingers. A pulsing motion permeates the living landscape in a unified rhythm. Your eyes are drawn to forms that shamble at their own cadence.
I smell blood in the crosshairs. I can't miss.
'Well, that was interesting. He won the superior reanimate option, but then he died of hunger. Must suck to be that guy.
Scrapes mushrooms from his boot beneath the shade of a gloomy cap.
Got to admire the initiative. Best to look alive around here. An
Tori
elixir
the
might help
Third
you seem less
said,
appetizing.
Al.
For a fungus.
Orbs of bilious light smear a graven glow on the oily surface of the swamp. They swirl around the stalks of spore caps, inviting you to follow. The light's picky pallor convinces you that following them will lead you to an ill fate. You wade into the darkest depths of the swamp. Here, the stipes split into many legs beneath towering caps, and a sour snow of spores beclouds the air. A pitiful lump dredges the muck with a coat of filth, sniffing with a crooked nose. Bewildered by the garden of watered fungi that burdens its back, you hardly notice the figure it drags behind it at the end of a chain.
Fresh
I
life.
smell blood.
Okay, I haven't been down this path before. I honestly don't quite remember what we get at the end of the other path, but I kind of wanted to go here just to see what would happen. Fungal Curious, regain a health at the end of your turn if you have a club in your hand. That could be really good if I make sure to remember having a club in my hand. Not that we necessarily need that healing, but still, it's nice to have it
Foul
there.
as the air above the festering fen may be, it is lighter and sweeter when weighed with less spores. A large stem without a cap sways in the distance. It twists to reveal a head, not of a mushroom, but of a giant snake.
This will be your grave.
Tori the Third said, I almost have 3,000 lake pebbles.
That's what's up. You're getting all the pebbles, aren't you? You're going to have a whole lake full of pebbles if you don't watch out. A lake full of lake pebbles. That's something, isn't it?
Invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I have you now. You're mine.
the Third said, it only costs 3,000 lake pebbles to guide the raid.
Is that what you're going for? You want to guide the raid today or something? If you redeem it now, I'll still do it even if you're not here. Just saying. I'll make sure to remember, of course, whether or not they're still on at that point. You know, that's a whole other thing. But if you know somebody that knows a schedule, you know, you could do that too. Top deck when you take damage, heal 1 if you draw a red card. 3 theoretically that should be a 50-50, but I've already got healing, so I'll go ahead and level up.
This time, I will
Because these
earn my power.
Raven wing clips are pretty strong.
The only mercy of the mire has been its shallowness, but this cruelty too will it savor. The swamp rises from
Tori
shin
the
to
Third
thigh, then
said,
waste and
I
crawls
don't
at your
have
back.
enough yet right
An odd
now.
ridge rising
I
like a
only
bent
have
bridge offers the only
2,800 at
alternative
the
to a swim.
moment.
The bridge is the backbone of a long-dead dragon. Curtains of gelatinous flesh, alive with decay, hang from the curves of the giant's spine. You leap between the vertebrae, halfway down the back before it begins to shudder. A head emerges from the deep, craning to gaze upon you through a hole that once held an eye. A mass of mold throbs in its skull, willing death into motion once more.
The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. You're mine.
The dragon sinks, perhaps for the last time, into the silenced swamp. An orange glow burns dimly through the gloam, rolling across the mire like a hot breath from the mouth of Muspelheim.
That was most efficient.
And once again, I get S+. I'm just good at well, honestly, part of this is just how badass the hunter is, if we're being honest. I mean, being able to kill the dragon almost on the first turn, that's... yeah. The hunter is just a very strong character. Any new cards? Any new cards? Worth noting. Broken Bargain +1. Draw 3 cards, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay, alright, I guess. Not much better than Broken Bargain, but okay. And we get 2 card packs. Do we get anything good in this one? Rapid Fire +1, 3 additional attacks, and draw 3 cards. Oh, nothing but oh, painted black +1. Wild red cards in your hand to black. Okay, now that looks tempting. The other one where it wilds certain cards into other ones, not as much. but considering how many of our abilities are black card based, Painted Black +1 could be really good. Mercelia, Rapid Fire +2. Mercelia again. Reclaim +1. Remove summon. Draw 2 abilities, 2 cards. I might put in Painted Black +1. Kinda curious what Painted Black +2 looks like now. But those are a lot rarer to get. Ravenmeyer. Okay. What would we replace if we did that? Probably one of the blood magic. Got
Tori
2
the
blood
Third
magic
said,
+1.
So how has your day been so far?
It's been absolutely fantastic, friend. Thank you for asking. I hope yours has been too. I've just been chilling. Woke up, ate me some tuna bowl, then started streaming. Just another day swimming, swimming, swimming. I could see Painted Black while it's diamonds into spades and hearts into clubs. I mean, that's almost like Painted Black +1.
Tori the Third said, I actually don't like tuna.
You don't like tuna? I eat tuna all the time. It's like 90% of what I eat. Of course, part of that is because it's so bloody inexpensive. Only 90 cents a can. But I just love fish in general. So, each to their own though, right? Each to their own. Okay, let's go check out some level ups. Yeah, we've got 6. We've gotten a few here. So we'll be able to get everybody to 30, which is an achievement, and maybe even rebirth some of these. So we're just earning achievements today, even if we don't get the daily bonus one, because the daily is still something else. Yeah, look at all those achievements pop. That's just getting serotonin going straight to my brain. Okay. Yes, that is just beautiful. And we'll be able to rebirth 3 of them, which is another 3 achievements. Right? No, okay, no, it's not achievement. Extra rebirth just to get to level 30. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. There we go. The only one not rebirthed now is the Enchantress. Very nice. Okay, I am out of water, so I must go get some more water. I will be back in 1 minute. Okie dokie, that's my water. Important to stay hydrated, friends. Self-care and staying clean and hydrated is important. Okay, once more into the breach. Will we complete summer for the main story today? How many chapters are there? There's Muspelheim. Oh yeah, we'll probably complete summer. Because there's Muspelheim, Cathedral, and then Avernus. And Avernus is just one fight. And we just keep on getting the S plus times, so we don't have it quite there. We're 34 seconds, 27. Only 7 seconds away from S plus. But we're getting S plus on most of these. If not, we're pretty close to S plus time.
Tori the Third said, I have got to go now. Bye, have a cat emote.
Aw, cute kitty cat. Stay safe, friend. Thank you for the cat emote. We do love our kitties and our soft friends. Yes, we do.
This is my atonement. Never too old to learn.
The murk lifts to unveil a paradise of hell. Roots of magma spill from the trunk of a volcano, feeding a tree of roiling smoke. Bolts of electric anger illuminate the ceiling of the hollowed-out stomach of the earth. Ash clumps on sharp rocks beneath veins of ember. As in the cave long ago, no heat rises from the lava, but a warm wind issues over the horizon, growing hot as puddles of fire slither over stone.
I smell blood. I can't miss. Oh, the hunt is on.
Leave the egg to cool in the puddle that bore it.
Another step towards the sunrise.
Lesser volcanoes canker the wastes, offering weak warmth as you pass, until one belches a sweltering wave, nearly drying your eyes in their sockets. Something emerges.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs.
Never trust a cold fire.
Calls a voice behind you.
Light is its life, but heat is its death. Without it, the contract is broken. Such is the corruption that Inverness save us. Do you know why Inverness leaves the lava's glow untouched? It is no charity. It is because he loathes the light. An energy he cannot eat, but so freely feeds life.
A river of fire flows beneath crystal quartz, cleaving a dark ridge that dared stand in its way. Crystals, no warmer than ice, imprison the orange light in blue. The Crystal Causeway is the quickest path to the volcano. The light takes tortured forms in the twisting faces of countless crystals, dissolving into formless flame under scrutiny. Then comes a nightmare that stands against the waking eye.
This will be your grave. I invite you to run.
The beast is slain, but maddening fire still haunts the Crystal Canyon. You should not tarry.
This time, I will earn my power.
Seldom is the shortest path easiest. The wastes may have been no better, but imagination refuses anything worse than the many-moored monster. Nausea shifts the ground beneath your step. It's not the soup turning to mud in your stomach that makes you sick, but a splinter behind the eye which insists that even in this terrifying tableau, something unsettling remains unnoticed. The lava does not flow from the volcano. It is drawn from the earth, like a leech letting the heart of its host spill life into its waiting mouth. The realization is no comfort, but your vision steadies as what you see and what you perceive align. An unnatural rhythm rattles the rock, and in the distance, a golden gleam wavers in the heat of its own making before a frame in the face of the grim mountain.
I invite you to run.
The fallen giant offers a tin bench for those brave enough to trust it with their weight.
I've no need for rest.
You see now from whence the gold giant strode. A cyclopean doorway into the volcano itself, framed in magma and sealed with obsidian. Nearing the feet of the false tree, fresh fire bellows into the trunk of smoke, scattering seeds of burning stone. The flame erupts into wings, and with a roar, the mountain itself mounts its final defense.
The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I smell blood.
The red dragon crumbles into a pile of porous stone and embers. Beyond, a ring of dead trees stands before the monolith. Their ossified remains reach desperately for a heaven long buried.
Previous customers.
Says the merchant, sitting in the skeletal shade.
Like them, this is as far as I go. The master on the mountain and I are not on good terms. He finds my prices for you too favorable. Generosity cannot be without its cost. A parting gift for a favorite customer. The sky of life is not lit by the sun, but by the stars of 1,000 souls that dared shine. If you enter the mountain, only the light of your deeds will return. Shine brightly, seedling, or I will have to find a new hobby.
The giant monolith sinks into the earth, revealing a deeper darkness lined by lava. The fire scribes strange runes you cannot read, but you feel the pressure of their power as you pass.
I hope that still counts as penance. Inverness must pay for his gifts. This is my own strength.
As the door crushes the remainder of the red sky, the merchant's words ring in your head. Only the light of your deeds will emerge. Lines of lava light cut the dark where wall meets floor, joining to frame a distant threshold. A strange ticking reverberates through the sealed hall. The lava infuses the obsidian in a ruddy glow, infecting the contours of a giant face that stares with clocks for eyes above the doorway. Still ticking, the timepieces drop from their sockets and stand on brass stilts.
I smell blood. I can't miss. The hunt is on.
Inspect the scattered remains of the clock-faced foes. The gears are wet, not with oil, but a grittier liquid, hard to identify in the dark.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
In the hall ahead, the light of cubic torches paints dark reflections in the glossy rock. The puddle of your own image is broken by deep scars scratched into the sable. A metallic chorus shrieks in the distance, terrible instruments playing the song of the scars written at your feet. Tangles of brass blades glued in flesh glint in the shadows, closing with each shrill drag.
The ravens are circling. invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave.
The flesh and blood between blades and gears was not merely a glue, but the battery that powered their motion.
This is my own strength.
The hall terminates in a deep orange doorway where the fire holds mass. Invisible, but for a break in the line that draws the divide between wall and floor, hides an alternate passage. A short walk through utter darkness leads to a stone stairway descending into the baffles of a labyrinth. Though too sheer to climb, the walls of the labyrinth are cut far enough from the ceiling to offer a disheartening view. 1,000 false paths vanish into the darkness, some breathing smoke. A cast iron monstrosity with eyes of coal, still smouldering in their sockets, lumbers
Stream
into the
elements.
hall. Smoke
Said,
issues from
"Stay moist, my
horns and
friend.
flared nostrils
Hydrate."
as it raises a giant axe.
I invite you to run. You're mine. In the crosshairs.
Scribbles on crumpled parchment are slowly consumed by a creeping edge of ash, where the beast's boiling blood met paper. You could put it out. It takes a few dead ends to get oriented, but the crude line guides you to the end of the maze beyond the cathedral. You're uncertain who drew this ancient map, but you're compelled to leave it behind. Kept from the eyes of the unworthy, fire lights glass of the planet cracking as a being hatches from the womb of its core. A woman draped in dark sequins, clinging to the fruit of her hips like serpent skin, rises from a silk cushion. Her tongue slithers into words.
My little branch, how weary your roots, for long have you traveled. But alas, your quest is at an end, for you stand before the one who speaks for the Lord, and so you will know the truth. The source of life is not your precious tree, but the flames in the sky. She is but the first link in the chain that hangs from Father Sun, and I am the next. Does this make me evil? I am but a humble herbivore, no more evil than the ox or deer. Cardrassil makes you scrape and scrabble for meager power that ebbs with the seasons. She claims to love you, but see how she sends you to suffer and die alone in the great below. But the power I offer does not ebb. It will outlast the mountains and the sea, the sky and the trees. It's easy. You need do nothing more than accept it. So, what say you, Withering Willow?
You draw your weapon in reply, and her graceful mask is torn away in a clench of anger.
If you will not join us, then you will die.
I have enough.
Yeah. 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 You foul this place with your presence. Inverness consume you!
I smell blood.
Your journey ends here.
I invite you to run. You're mine.
This...
I'm never out of breath.
Pushing aside the cushion that served as Lilith's throne, reveals a spiral stairway into the center of the earth itself. Columns of lava follow you down to the last bastion of stone. Beyond, all is fire. You come to the sable that floats on the sea of flame. The gleam of this place burns the eyes, but there is no heat. The magma mountains before you and seeps away to reveal the horned head of a dragon, born of the earth's core.
I smell blood. Something deeper in the core consumes the heat with greater greed than before. There is only one way in. The sinking mass of the dragon has stirred the molten stone into a maelstrom of flame. There, in the eye, you spot the skin of something unworldly and dive in after it. You fall down and down until down has no more meaning. I hope that still counts as penance.
I thought maybe I could use Painted Black a bit easier to maybe get 5 of the same suite, but I'm either just not smart enough to use it or just haven't been paying attention enough, so I don't think that's going to work as well as I thought it might. Kind of thinking of replacing Wild Bolt's +1 as well, just because honestly, yeah, the odds of us having 2 attack is kind of low. So the question is, what do we replace it with? I don't want Blood Magic +2 because I don't want to cost health. Though at this point, 1 health really is not that much health. I do like Blood Magic +1 because that's +3, and +3 is a pretty wide range. It can be the difference between a 9 and a queen. I mean, you could turn a jack into an ace, so. But only 1 is not that much, because that's not. But +3 is good. Still need 3 more cards, so. And Wild Suiting isn't nearly as useful to me, I feel like, as Wild Range. Because Wild Range is what will win you the thing. I don't like the summons as much. I like the idea of the summons, but they don't feel like they do as much. Thinking about maybe some disarming shots. Or maybe just removing the disarming shots and just going full-fledged for Raven Fletching. Although I think I will remove the Raven Fletching +1, because like I said, Wild Range +2. Even if that does give the any black card versus Spade, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as useful, if that makes sense. Because yeah, it has to be a heart or a spade specifically, but that still makes our hearts and spades that much more powerful. So thinking maybe just a bunch of disarming shots, maybe some Raven Fletching. That's what I'm thinking right now. Also kind of thinking of adding Rapid Fire. I mean, we don't have a problem with doing a whole bunch of attacks, but being able to draw cards is what I'm looking at. Assuming, you know, we win the card draw. Because Rapid Fire +2 only cost a diamond, but that's drawing 3 cards, so we draw 2 cards. Rapid Fire +1 would mainly be to replace the lower cards. Rapid Fire Basic is a bit less useful because it's additional attacks equal to enemies, so maybe 1 more attack, but Rapid Fire +2 does look useful. Cost 1 card and we get to draw 2 cards pretty much. And we don't even have any more Raven Fletching, do we? No, we don't. So I can't put any more Raven Fletching in because we don't have any more. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that. Is there anything else I might want to add? I could put the Wild Bolts too back in, I guess. I think the main, yeah, that's the main reason the 1 was working so well, is because we had the Wild Bolts, which give us 2 attack. The current way we're doing is we essentially only have 1 attack, but we keep getting to reload our attack if we do. That's what it was. Okay, I was starting to wonder why it wasn't working as well. That's what it was. No, not Wild Bolts. Wild Bolts is better because of the stance. The reason second wing. Wild Bolts and second wing kind of go together is what that is. I guess I could put Blood Magic +2 in. It's not like 1 health is that much at this point, honestly. Decisions. I guess I could just put in Blood Magic Basic. I mean, +1 is better than nothing, right? Is there anything else? I guess I could do Disengage as well. No, I'll just do Disarming Shot, I think. I think I'll just do Disarming Shots. And we have just enough Disarming Shots to... Okay, yeah, we'll just do the Disarming Shot, that's fine. Because Ace Shot is like turning an ace into 4 damage, which is good. Ace Shot at +1 is a bit more specific, but we get healing. And then 6 damage. Honestly, not sure if I prefer Ace Shot 1 or 2 better. Healing is nice, 2 more damage. Yeah, I feel like we've got a very nice deck right here. I feel like we really do have a nice deck. Still conflicted about Night King's Bolt. But blood magic should help with that. That's 7 damage. I feel like we're pretty much at the max of what the hunter can do, I think. We're just whooping butt so hard right now. Which will hopefully mean that the later difficulties will just be a breeze as well, but we'll have to see. Okay, Rebirth the Enchantress. There we go, that's got everybody rebirthed. See what the next level is here. Okay, so what, there's no point to it? We don't really get anything? Okay. I guess I'll just focus on leveling up one character now instead of constantly switching out, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually do much. It just rebirths. It's something to do with the mana, I guess. It said something about maybe unlocking new abilities once we get to level 30 again, I think. But I don't know anything about that, so... Let's just finish off summer. This should not be hard. This should be easy.
Never too old to learn.
The churning magma has torn the dragon asunder. You plummet through a whirling storm of fire and gore towards the maw that drinks it all, crushing through a series of membranes before coming to rest in the dark. My child, how you've grown on this journey. Now you've come to this dark place, not as a seed or a branch, but as a tree. The fate of all life rests in your boughs. Take my love with you, but know that this power is yours, for it is earned.
I must become stronger than the darkness, never too old to learn.
The chamber drips with a dissonant life force written by the stroke of a different hand. It is filled with shapes that only make sense in nightmares. But you recognize symbols scribed on the uvulae that hang over the glottal passages. Enter. Sweat beads on the cartilaginous walls as the air grows hot with a swelling light. There comes a fire, still afforded its heat, born on the back of a scarab, bent on burning you down.
This will be your grave. Another gift.
Tract splits again, once more marked by shapes infected on drooping flesh. Enter the sickle tarsus of a strange spider skitters around the bend. Its single eye is fixed on you as it walks on floor and ceiling alike with speed and cadence not of this world.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs. You're mine. I will add this to my art.
All tracts drain into a cavernous cavity. A giant sphere floats amid a swamp of foul humors. Its hexagonal membrane teems with hideous life. The membrane hardens as you approach, and the nameless creatures that feed off its offal coalesce for a taste of still living flesh.
I invite you to run. I have you now. I don't have the cards. The hunt just...
The sight beyond the gash flays reason to the pith. A night sky of unfathomable depth with stars at arm's length or a billion skies away. Something afield grows or approaches at great speed, a beast of 4 heads, each more loathsome than the last.
This will be your grave. I have you now.
stars. In their place, a maddening mural of veins and ribs where the bane of life gestates. Smoke-grey crystal has been tortured into 4 spirals, like nautilus shells, one alight with fire. The crystal opens, and from it descends a man-shaped window into a cosmic expanse. The singular star of its eye burns close and bright, and the heat of its anger sears your skin.
I invite you to run.
Their shape and scatter with a terrible cry. A shiver of relief runs from core to crust, bringing the entire surface of the earth to a pleasant hum. A reverberation of peace fills your breast. In the absence of the infernal will, pressure and heat violently return. There is a flash of light, but the burning lasts for a mere instant, soothed into the warm golden glow of a setting autumn sun. This too fades into cool shadow, and the sweet susurrus of wind playing in the leaves, the coo of a bird, and a gentle swaying back and forth, back and forth. You are home again, in your mother's arms. But just as life has cycles, so too does the evil of Inverness. In 1,000 years will come the spring of its new aspect. Just enough time to grow another seed.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power. A hunter's tool. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. Oh, this will be your grave. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine. I smell blood in the crosshairs. I have you now. I can't miss. You're mine. The hunt is on. I have you now. I invite you to run. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I can't miss. You're mine. Get back in the fight! I smell blood. Another step towards the sunrise.
Trying to figure out what the best path would be for these sorts of things, you know? Probably the best would be there's just not as many fights, obviously, because healing is sporadic, which means probably not over here to the elite encounter. We've got a group attack there, an attack there. We go attack, group attack. Could go up that way. Is there anything specifically we would want to try to get is the thing. The main thing that I've noticed I really want to try to get is the health up one, because getting our max health up is good. Go that way. We would have to do a double group no matter what, and then a normal. Of course, if the group is like those bats, it doesn't matter. Go that way, we would have to do a group and an event. Don't really like the event so far, so yeah. The only way to skip the event would be to do the elite, and we don't want to do that, right? So over here, I guess.
The ravens are circling. I have you now. You're mine. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now. The hunt is on. I have you now. I smell blood. You're mine. I can't miss. You're mine. The ravens are circling. I have you now. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine. I can't miss.
Fresh
The ravens
life.
are circling. Get up! In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now.
Okay, that's some bullshit. The fact that they had Cauterize prevents the Seed of Healing from healing me. That's some bullshit. Okay, yeah, like I said though, it looks like the main thing with the Inverness Spiral is we have to pretty much make sure we get that healing going, because otherwise, yeah, it just adds up. It just adds up if we don't make sure to get to the healing every now and then. It just adds up. I was not expecting us to run into that guy, because he just constantly deals 1 damage. So it does look like Infernal Spiral on summer difficulty is at least a little difficult, but mainly because we don't have our deck that we want. I feel like we can get through it. It's just maybe get the right stuff going, you know?
Another step towards the sunrise. I will.
For that matter, if the Seed of Cardrassil had actually, if the Seed of Life had actually done what it was supposed to, we would have done it too, but we were cauterized, so that didn't help either. That was just like the worst enemy to face right then, is what it was. We will definitely be going towards that max health. 1 health might not seem like a lot, but like in that case, that's all that would be needed for us to have survived.
Are circling. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. You're mine.
Okay, decisions. If we go up to the top too much, we'll end up running to elite encounters. So we probably don't want to do that, right? We want to avoid that. Getting a weapon could be nice, but I don't know if it's worth losing that potential life there. Either way of that goes, we would get the level up too though. But no, that elite group encounter is... I don't know about that. So we'll go down here, I guess. 1 damage to all enemies. I don't like any of these really. I mean, Drink Soul can be useful, but I have to overkill, which can be tricky sometimes. Guess it's better just to hold on to it in case I do get to heal, but...
Blood. I have you now. I invite you to run in the crosshairs. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine. Run. This will be your grave. I can't do this. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. I have you now. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I have you now. I invite you to run. Never too old to learn.
Okay, now where will we go? Oh, obviously not the elite encounter, right? So let's see if we go that way. There's an attack or a group. If we go that way, we'll have to either do an event or a group boss, though. So we'll go this way, I think.
I invite you to run. This will be your grave. You're mine. I smell blood. The ravens are circling in the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now.
Fresh
The hunt is
life.
on.
I can smell the life in you.
This will be your grave.
A changed before
Stream
the
Elements
fungus takes
said,
you.
"Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Smell blood. You're mine.
You are surrounded by death.
I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. invite you to run. I'm not through with you yet. I smell blood. I have you now. This will be your grave. I can't do this. You're mine.
How dare you
The hunt
refuse
is
my
on.
gifts!
Seek. I have you now.
Yeah! Yeah! I pity you, sapling. Yeah!
The ravens are circling. I can't do this.
Yeah! Yeah! You are not worthy. More kindling for the fight!
The hunt is on. Get back in the fight.
Kneel before the
Inverness must pay for his gifts. This time, I will earn my power. I smell blood. You're mine. I can't do this. In the crosshairs. Fly. The ravens are circling. I have you now. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. You're mine. This is my own strength. I smell blood in the crosshairs. Fly. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I'm out of attacks. This will be your grave. This is an improvement. invite you to run. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I can't do this. I'm out of attacks. I smell blood. I'm not through with you yet. The hunt is on. Get up! In the crosshairs. Never too old to learn. The ravens are circling. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. I smell blood. Get back in the fight. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I have you now.
Add 2 times X3s to your hand until end of turn.
The hunt
Say
just
that
got
again.
easier.
Any number of the following cost a 6, so we have to use 6. And we add... Okay, so we basically divide our 6s into 3s. For every 6 we use, we get 2 3s. Okay. I mean, I could definitely use that, I guess. Maybe. That is an interesting item. Alright. Alright. Kind of tempted to go towards weapon, because weapons honestly can be really good. They really can be. Kind of tempted to go towards, and it doesn't seem like the elite encounters are really that much stronger than normal encounters so far. So far being the key word probably, but
In the crosshairs.
Hell Fork, an extra attack damage if there are multiple enemies, one less if there's only one enemy. First Light, an extra attack damage if there's only one less if there are multiple. Okay, so the question is do we want to try to focus pretty much on single enemies or multiple enemies? Well, normally we try to focus on single, right? Because that does less damage. The catch to that would be if there's a boss with multiple enemies. Either way, I kind of don't want to lose 2 health over this, so we'll focus on... So we'll go ahead and take First Light, and maybe it'll work out for us.
I smell blood. This? The hunt is on. You're mine. I'm out of attacks. I invite you to run. I have you now. Invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. I have you now.
I didn't even think about the fact that it's always Inverness at the end, isn't it? It's always a multiple thingy at the end. I should have just taken the damage and moved on. I didn't even think about that because he's got the crystals and it's always a multiple fight at the end. I should have just taken the damage, I guess. We almost got there. It's just a matter of... I probably shouldn't have gone on that last fight with the double group damage either. That probably didn't help. I didn't notice that there were 2 group boss elite fights there. I thought it was just 1 and then I would get a weapon, which turned out to be a good weapon. Just maybe not worth 2 group elite fights. We'll get there, we'll get there. I have a feeling we can do this. It's just a matter of getting the right path and not getting hurt too much. And the more I think about it, the more maybe those 1 cards are worth it with the healing. Because once we get that damage going later on, we'll start really getting that extra damage and overkill going. But it's just a matter of thinking and then finding the right path. It's not as impossible as the daily. It's definitely something I feel like we can do if we just sort of keep at it, you know? That said, it is 1800, so unless somebody wants to redeem for going longer, we will go ahead and call it here. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow for another round of Cardrassil, of getting these aces and adventures going. I don't know exactly what I'm going to call it as to what I think will be the end, because pretty much at this point we're just achievement farming and doing it on more harder difficulties and whatnot. I do want to at least get 75%. If I can get a daily win, I might try to just go all the way, but there's like 3 or more difficulties. Usually when it starts getting too hard is usually when I'm like, okay, I'll just do 75%. So we'll see. Infernus Spiral is the main thing, because you have to go so long with so little health. You really need to get healing on that. I feel like the main story is a lot easier to complete because they give you more opportunities to heal and you don't have as many fights on harder difficulties. But it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, who is on Twitch to raid? Who is on Twitch to raid? Not a whole lot of people apparently. Damn. There are literally only 2 people. Have we raided this person? I don't even know what that game is right there. You know what? We'll go raid the pigeon. I've seen this game before. And she's playing a pigeon dating sim. Yes, it's a dating sim about pigeons. Don't ask. It's cute. So here's the raid message.
Stream Elements said, UWU Turtle Time. UWU.
Stay safe, friends, and maybe, like I said, I will see you tomorrow for some more Struggle Bus.